Good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome on Inkija, and thank you for the 6-month sub. Someone doesn't even feel it already for half a year. Does not feel like that long, honestly. I'm surprised it's been 6 months, honestly. Well, let's begin. Yeah, turn that off. I always set up this game so specifically so that as soon as I start the stream and move the game capture over, it'll just play that. Alright, so, oh yeah, Akechi.
Hi.
Hey Kremlin, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? We can become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice Persona Archangel.
What do you
That's
want to
useful.
do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Somewhat? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course. So we can start over. That won't count. Ugh, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Nice. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot though. How will you handle this? Power shot. Well, let's see your skills. Bugger. I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. I win. That was a close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Alright, Kijo, see when you're back. Rank 2 Justice. Sleuthing Instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. That's good. Doesn't
Alright.
trigger very often though. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see ya. Alright, and here's the call. Hey, thanks for coming along today. A little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. To think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. I always loved the relationship between Joker and Akechi. But this is a royal only thing, because in base Persona 5, Akechi was just an automatic confidant like Morgana or Sai. Just as the story progresses, their confidant progresses.
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Okay, got her name finally. If you missed her before, we met her.
I was thinking you might not show.
We met that one during the Madarame arc before.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I want to be a smartass, but no. Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Cool, so we're being blackmailed.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Maybe. You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Yep.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble!
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right! That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've
That's
got
a
all
lot
our
of our
info.
time
I'll
gone.
get in touch with you guys later.
What we have until
We'll
the
meet in front
28th?
of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Oh? What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Oh, yeah, you can go to the one block whenever.
So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Totally fine. You gave us the painting.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Oh, phone call. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Ann? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Crimson. Leave it to me. Thanks. That's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki. Sounds world-class acting. Wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ann. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Alright. My confidence. I need that. I have to read. This guy's still here. Get rid of him.
Hey!
Knowledge, guts. Let's just finish
Make sure
social
you close
thought.
up.
In summation, it is universal yet also a societal eternity that organically... This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Oh!
So, you finished reading Social Thought. I'm getting information overload. Ugh. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that. 3 points? Yeah. It's a good boost in knowledge. Rank 3.
All right.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Oh, and I get to read more. Let's get some guns. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book. Definitely. I mean, I don't know if Ryuji can read.
Hey!
Hmm? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station, I'd say. That was an efficient use of your time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. Teachers or student council pres will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ia guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. A little of that motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't you tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Welcome back, Kija. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Crimson. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I think coins are?
This is it. Exactly.
Yes. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
More knowledge? Oh wow, your delay is so short. Yes it is. I just take some time to reply to stuff sometimes. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. That whole thing of the government making the coins and the banks making notes makes complete sense to why there's a 500 yen coin.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Can I?
Now.
No. I'm gonna go see if I can get something from the library, but game has not been letting me.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
Yes.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Nishiyama, okay. I have no clue who Nishiyama is.
Do you have a minute?
Oh.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
I assume library?
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I could
see it.
Guess I just have to ask around. Crimson, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to talk about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Thank you. Explorer.
So funny. Well, see you later.
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
I can't do this.
The door would have worked. I just want to borrow a book, or at least see if I can borrow one. You.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about, a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything
Ida
else?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Crimson? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. What, you need money? People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Sounds about what the guy just told us. Well, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Jumbo says, I'm late. Welcome in, Jumbo. It's finally late. Decided to reread Project Hail Mary and lost track of time. That is perfectly fine. So, basically, Makoto is blackmailing us into helping her with some mafia problem.
That's
Too
interesting.
far.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Always a good Gandalf quote to use, Kija. Nishiyama told me everything.
You did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you accept the money?
I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Alright. How'd it go? Did Arn's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. She somewhat did alright. She went on about some cat for a while. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Crimson? It's drugs. So, they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. That's probably a risky thing to be searching, Ryuji. So, they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, most students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now. Now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Crimson? Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Yeah. Shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. We actually know what's going on. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. Cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida Nishiyama right over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that this is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you! That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for him? In other words, Crimson will be going. I have no objections. Screw you, not Yusuke. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Yes we are. We're literally going against the Mafia. Alright. Ooh, the twins. What's the current request? Just want to check before I go in with them. Or go out with them, I should say.
What?
Florist with Tarukuja. I can't make that until the next palace.
No slacking off.
Justine?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one where one owns both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not experienced a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? He just says he needs to leave soon, but he would love to find a shiny Morpekos first. I wish that they made shiny Morpeko like switch Joy-Con colors, like the red and blue on the sides instead of just the normal. You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So, you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
Or even swap the brown and black. Exactly. They could have done so much more interesting stuff with Morpeko Shiny. If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
Oh my.
So, this is a training area. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed. I imagine the equipment here has having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see us in action. Aha. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we've found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. That would actually be really funny to see with some of them. By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go. I'd better get the HP increase out of this. Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... yeah, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. I'd like to see the twins try this. They're standing there, yell at me. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost instantly. That's not the goal. You aren't trying to destroy it? So, the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. Apt pupil? Counter. It's been said that that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Alright. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room.
So humid.
Ugh, it's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's training news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of income, of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Odd. Yeah, something weird happened in the food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? What? All these extortions and scams, this world really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was all that about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned, we might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hello, Makoto.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? No, that can't be. I mean, she was following us before now. Why wouldn't she follow us now? I'm locked into Central Street.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm
Well,
busy.
that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? I want a part-time job. That's supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. Can I go see why? I love how like lazily they block this off with a few bikes. Anything else of note here? Don't think so. Miss President's here. I just walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try stalking out the underground walkway. And I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Crimson.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves.
Well, we've been
can't fall
threatened with
behind
being
either.
turned over to the cops.
Let's look for that homeless man.
Yeah, we've been threatened to be turned over to the cops, so we kind of have to.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I bet there are some in the underground area. Underground. I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. Hey. Underground walkway. Drogo. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I'll tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come around to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to comfort you during the day. Even during the day, they're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Alright. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Crimson. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Apparently, some guy near the access way is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As to me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what that's about. On my end, I heard there were people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Okay. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. Those are code words. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
I mean, given what the homeless guy said, we need to go see, Yusuke. What? I tried talking to Yusuke, not... I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. Okay, I assume it's... Yes.
Hello?
Oh, Makoto, hello.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Some? Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Perfect.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that.
You have
I'm
no
outta
clue who
here.
your
You guys are
boss
annoying
is.
me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
I assume you have something
By the
recording?
way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Alright, Makoto. See ya.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
Hmm.
No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that
Please
hooligan.
give me some points.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
Damn, I was
Let's
hoping
stop
I'd
here
get some
for
free
today.
guts points. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe enough? It's safe though. We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. Just go back to LeBlanc. The sun is setting soon, so let's disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Alright. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Yeah, it sounds like something at a gym. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Feels kind of creepy.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of,
So
some
you're
girl called
chill.
looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Okay, so she didn't
She
just
must have
pull out of
looked
the
up
school's
LeBlanc's
records or
address
something.
trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a
Actually,
bit
she would have
weird,
had to go
but
through school
maybe
records to
she's
get
not so bad after all.
the address for LeBlanc. Crossword.
Hey!
Right, type of outdoor allergy. Cold. Get congested. I'm doing that backward, I don't know why. Nose gets congested. It's weird that I have the letters for pollen, so it's probably here. I'm just gonna Google it because I can't think of it. Pulmonosis, okay. not sure. That's probably what the technical name for hay fever is. I've got it. The answer is pollinosis. Pollinosis. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace. So yes, it was the name for hay fever. Oh wow, even I can figure that one out. I got a bit smarter. Cool. Rest of rank 4. Okay. Can't get info. I can leave. Good. Can I go? No, I can't go. So go to look at the library. Can I progress Sojiro? I don't think he had the card above his head. He doesn't have the card. I think he's locked temporarily. Okay, so I am story locked behind Sojiro. So what am I at with everyone? Sojiro 4, 1, 5. She was at 5 as well. Huh. Surprised I have 2 people at 5. I was intentionally getting Ryuji up so I can lock his thing out before I reach the deadline, just so I don't have to deal with him as well. I guess I'll go play darts. And I needed to rank up with someone still. And also there's something I can get from
Welcome! What do you play?
Play darts?
What do you want to do?
Come on. Morgana's rank 1, Ryuji's rank 1.
Hey!
Thank you!
Alright.
Hey!
Alright.
Shall we go?
0-1. Okay.
Now.
So I don't want to do too well so that we get to the 4th runs.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh.
20.
Yes.
20. 20.
Oh. I'll be back.
Okay.
This is where I come in.
Like that for Morgana, it doesn't do the clap noise, it just boop. Okay, he didn't do very well, but he got close to a few.
It's all yours.
Yeah, the way I've been shooting, I can score what? 120 times double. Yeah, I'll do 120 again.
Yes.
2.
For real? Yes.
That's 16. Is there a 16? Yes. No, not 16. 18. Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
This is where I come in. Huh? Then
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. I'm counting on you.
you'll have my thanks.
Alright, that's the right thing. We're getting 2 ranks. Good job, Mona. Hopefully Ryuji is the one we play with. Okay, 2 ranks.
We're on a roll.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yo, I want to go next. Let's do it. I can just go all out on this because Ryuji already has one level
Yeah, let's
from
go.
the introduction thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yes!
Perfect.
Yeah.
Gets him up, I'm going all out. Okay.
All right, I got this.
Okay. Round 3.
All yours.
Yeah, I was just looking up something on my phone that I knew about from my previous run. Never heard of what word, sorry? I was not paying attention to chat. I know, I not pollinosis. Yeah, it's just hay fever. Oh,
Yep. Yes! Oh.
okay. Ryuji can finish it. Maybe.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, I got this.
Okay, leaves me with 7. Yeah, I pretty much did the crossword puzzle and then came straight here to do this, and this takes focus.
All yours.
There's a thing I can get in like 2 days, I think, from what I saw when I was just Googling. That'll make the darts a lot easier. Just need access to a new area to buy it. Alright. Done.
Yeah.
And that's the extra level with Ryuji. Perfect. No more darts needed
This
for
is
now.
good.
Efficiency up.
That was fun, huh?
And relationship points with everyone.
That should do it for now.
Bye.
I love how Mona's just on the table in his little bag. Oh, hydrate. I am actually out of drink, so I need to refill my cup. Luckily, I keep the bottle just next to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Jumbo.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think. It'd be so funny if we could just say a mafia boss. Because then he'd just be like, we're gonna tell him what we're gonna do.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
Suppose I'm just gonna click. Actually, no, I'll do Alt Tab.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Well, I definitely will. First to know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
Yeah.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shout at Ketchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
Okay. I'm just imagining the devs of this game just off doing really bad karaoke and recording it for this scene.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
And that's why she was introduced
I
again.
completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
The business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Yeah, Jumbo says he can imagine the composer having fun just writing a song for this. I definitely could. I was learning something kind of interesting about the woman who did all the vocals for the songs in this game, Lynn. But when they were making the original version of this game, Persona 5, she didn't know any English. They just coached her on the right stuff that she needed for the songs. It's like kind of wild that someone who knew no English did all the songs for this game.
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Alright. And now we're waiting on Oya.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Jumbo said, well, I learnt the Doraemon song before I knew any Japanese. But yeah, English is definitely more difficult than phonetic Japanese. Definitely. Because Japanese has got all the phonetic sounds in it, so it is somewhat easy to learn. Also, you had somewhat of an advantage with knowing Mandarin, because there's some crossover with the phonetics. Chief's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Anything I can do? No. We're going to play pool. GTOG, darts and billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
Play billiards. Okay, so I'll
What do you want to do?
boost a random social stat and get another perk.
Thank you!
That should do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. Honestly, yeah, I do seem to. What's a cue stick?
What did you say?
Oh, come on. It's that thing you got in your hands. What was that about having the aura of a pro?
Yeah!
I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started.
Hey!
Form is really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. I love Yusuke in the background doing his stupid little photo frame thing.
I see.
The sound of balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow!
thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you? So that is proficiency? Yes.
That was so much fun!
Confidant points. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. Okay. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. English. Oops, didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please, do come again. I mean, he's not the one selling it to me. A book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
See you later.
Well, until we meet again. If he was the one selling it to us, I'd call it this game. Ooh. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Some of her dialogue is going so fast. You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. New day. I have an art book. Remember seeing. Turn off auto. I was looking at Sai's portrait just and I remembered when I was looking through the art book of the game, which I'm holding right now, I was flicking through and a lot of the early designs for Sai look like Bayonetta, which is just a bit odd. Yeah, they changed her design a lot from what they show in the thing. Not with called Bayonetta, but with a lot of the other games made by Atlas, there is shared universe. Or at least they use a lot of the designs for the characters. Because I know the Persona's game were all in the same universe, at the very least, because they're building referencing characters from the other stories. But every story is really self-contained, so they don't interact very much. Yeah, I've never played Bayonetta, but I know the design because of Smash. Back to the story. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? It is so nice being able to just get it down the art book from my shelf and reference it, because there is so much cool stuff in there. I'll send you some pictures of the stuff I was talking about later, Jumbo. We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We've only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. We've got less than 2 weeks. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Exactly, Yusuke. We ain't gonna have that much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Well, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. No, that's you. Yusuke talks so like...
Ichima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
He speaks like so, eloquently. Compared to everybody else, especially Ryuji.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too.
Why
is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
No.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please. Please hurry.
Well then.
We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's prepare the plan in the meantime. Oh? Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember the thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? That was mentioned, yeah. Seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Okay, and... Alright, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Higami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. It actually kind of was. Now all we gotta do is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy ain't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? Exactly. We'll show him what being a phantom thief's really about. Seems we are unanimous then. We can just further discuss the details of the hideout. Right? New target.
Hey!
So how many requests do we have? Just that one, okay. 2 hangout requests, 1 from Yuji.
Let's do it.
Have I made a confidant with him yet? It's confidant. No, I have not formed a confidant with him yet. Okay. Interesting. Can I progress our confidant?
Yo.
Okay, so he's still dead. I'm going up to the library to see if I can get a certain book.
What would you like?
Oh!
Ah, bugger. I need to finish reading what I was reading. Now, I want to go check out Shibuya. The underground mall, because I'm pretty sure there's a sports shop there. Yes. Literally called sports shop.
Take a look around.
Expert billiards. That's expensive. I'm just curious, what does the dart set even do? Okay. That's actually decent. I'm gonna buy both of them, even though they're ridiculously expensive. No, Yusuke, he's in the underground walkway. Deal.
Hello.
Came to see you.
May I get a word in?
Right. Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I am having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Crimson, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart. Mementos. Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have such a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. Straight in.
Oh.
This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. Same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fascination. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world came clear to me. From that point forth, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? I assume something's coming to attack us? Give me a brush. Please, do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. More like an enemy. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work.
Persona!
Magaru.
Ravage Snap!
Show's over. Hey. Good bit of XP for both me and Ryuji.
Seems I've
Yusuke.
become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Who? What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Yeah, I did not know he had a brother. Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Go ahead.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result.
What is?
What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
magic. Recalm.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
It's an amazing power.
Indeed.
Yeah, Yusuke makes some
Would you
weird
mind helping me
noises.
further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Alright. It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
I sense Yusuke's trust in me. New confidant is forming. About time.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
Shocker.
What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, Yusuke can now make skill cards.
Alright.
It's a really useful perk, but I don't get around to using it much.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Alright, thank you, Yusuke. So his arc is just working through his art slump.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. Alright. Oh. Okay, oh yeah.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku.
We
Meet
get
up in
access to
Shinjuku.
Shinjuku. What's Shinjuku like?
Let me see. I guess to put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Tenbayan. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. You never have the money for anything, Yusuke. When you're on standby too. Me and Crimson will go, okay? Got it. If Crimson's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. Yeah, you really should, dumbass.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
Yeah, it's probably not a good
It would be
idea.
bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
That is true.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Okay.
Is this really going to be okay?
Yeah, Jumbo says, Shinjuku IRL is just busy and sweaty and crowded. Stayed at Shinjuku a few times already due to work. I don't think I've ever been to Shinjuku. Alright. I was gonna read, but seeing we're going to Shinjuku, might as well. I mean, I don't really have a choice other than going to Shinjuku. JL. Oh, so this is where I was talking with Yusuke yesterday. Supposedly the busiest metro station, which should still be true because of all the lines converging there. I'm pretty sure I went through Shinjuku Station last year when I was there, and I probably will this year when I'm there. Or it was Shinagawa, I can't remember. A hotspot of Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even though you're not old enough to drink, you are still welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
Right?
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll still have to pay a fare. Yeah, might have been Shinagawa. I mean, when I went through, it was like peak hour, so it was absolute chaos in the stations.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar's right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Alright. Welcome to Shinjuku. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some cheap, or you can eat, or you can drink booze on the cheap. Wait, you're underage. You underage? Is that a problem? Heh. So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. All the people with like nothing but mouths are kind of creepy. So I can see two of the same pair of people. The blonde woman with the pink top and brown haired guy with a red shirt. Can I go into the shops or no? Okay. Hey man, you want to come and play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm gonna call it a student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, there was a street like that. No, not as poorly. Yeah, they've really amped it up for this probably, because it's just like a short strip of Shinjuku we have access to.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run!
I mean, Joker does
How
look
much
more
longer
mature
until we
in
get
his
there?
Hey, it ain't our fault
outfit.
we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Yeah, blame Ryuji.
Excuse me?
Oh.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
I mean, Ryuji does stand
More
out
of
as
this
the
shit?
blonde one
Sorry, but
in most
we're
places.
in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
I'll have to come visit her again at some point.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, I can't do anything except for go to Crossroads, alright.
Whoa.
Here.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time too.
You're useless.
I can't say nothing back. I feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Alright, Ryuji.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Alright, welcome to Crossroads. We're probably going to spend a fair bit of time here throughout the run.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Thanks.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I have business there.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
So,
I would
Mishima?
love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse.
So we're throwing Mishima
What
to...
about that Mishima guy?
yeah, then.
He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I accept your offer.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
We've made a deal.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's
Got a
probably
name.
the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not
That's a third of
responsible
the
for what
keyword
happens
we
next.
need.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
I'm surprised after we said it's a deal that the confidant thing didn't kick in. Yeah, Oyas are fun. Alright, time to go meet Ruth Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet ASAP. I'm in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Too many adults in this game who are too serious. Oya is a breath of fresh air. Totally. I mean, she is a bit drunk every time we talk to her, I think. But, yeah. She was definitely drunk then.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You get any done on our next target?
For real?
Junior Kaneshiro?
Hey!
Not so loud. Junior Kaneshiro. And enter.
Alright!
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion, and once we know that, it's palace time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude!
This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch, I'm pumped. Ooh, you're right. You totally would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Whoa, who are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we can help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell him we were just investigating or something. I'm throwing him to the wolves. Knock him dead. You just gotta leave me here. You're just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey. You've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. And I know just the dress for you. Oh. So stupid. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling. Or at least makes it out alive. Oh, I love that bit.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Oh. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Do we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure out later when he checks his phone.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
I forgot that scene was coming until the dialogue box popped up. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. You said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Man, that scene with Ryuji always just brings like tears of laughter. It's just so out of nowhere, but it's so great. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave, right?
Hey!
Yeah. Alright.
Hey!
Let's finish the Pirate Legend book.
Make sure your clothes up.
The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow!
The Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book. Already said that last time I read it, yeah.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Pirate Legend. Oh. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. 3 points to Guts. Alright, I'm go to bed. I can return that now. If I can do stuff this afternoon. Nope, I'm locked
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Money bar.
No, not even close. How about it?
Mansion.
No, not even. How about it?
Right, bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears.
I mean,
from a
we
trash can.
accidentally dragged
This ain't any
Arn with
different.
us, even though she was around a corner. We're gonna
case,
probably drag a couple people in with us.
Beginning navigation.
Like, Arn was closer than some of the... was a bit further away than some of the people around us.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. Should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey!
That person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What's happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you. Not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Well, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try something else. Can I go over to Wise? No. Oh. Like the window's just plastered with money. Even here, it's just money. More broken ATMs.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
And all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? Yeah. That would appear to be the case. There is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere.
Joker.
Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important.
Wait!
Oh look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen. Fallen so far. Not from a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Oh! It doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. I wasn't expecting him to just collapse like that. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks? Would that mean they're actually thrown down from somewhere high up? Wait, what? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Flying bank.
In the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Shame.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
I feel like Robot Cat is
find a way to
referencing
get up
something,
there.
but I don't know what.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Why do we have to run? We could just use the phones to leave. True, it could be referencing Doraemon. I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that. Probably referencing Doraemon always have a gadget in his pocket for any occasion. True. He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. Sorry, just an old Doraemon fan here. Jumbo, that is perfectly fine to be a nerdy guy here. It is almost encouraged. I'm literally playing an anime game. Trapping channel gone. Damn it, it's Sunday. I can't go hang out and help, Yoshida.
Hey!
Right, let's read. Expert Billiards.
Make sure you close up.
Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
So you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. The trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
Alright.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Let's give it a try next time. Alright. New mechanic unlocked.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Damn.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
So, drama at the Nijima household.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of TV shows lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. The hearts don't have value, the treasures do. If I were them, I'd go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now. In your pockets, in your purses. Why does she look like she's holding a phone up to her ear?
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Kamiki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look
I don't know at all. Sorry, Crimson, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals. And all of us have something like that on us? Yes, you're fine.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Phew, thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. What's that, charm? Yeah. And a bit of knowledge? No. Huh. I assume knowledge as well, but whatever. Charm is good anyway.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
Nijima?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Bit harsh, Ann.
Useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type that I push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Oh god.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
She just wants to be useful.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Something
She had a
stupid.
dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Or something.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
There we are.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
But how?
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Damn, Yusuke is good.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Yuji trying to get himself killed.
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what
Meet
happens to
Kanashiro.
anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Ah! For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
You know, Dark
damn, I
Makoto
got
was in the
booze and
picture.
cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I think Morgana's right. For once. 3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again.
Good.
Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No.
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
Personal now.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me
Makoto
out,
must
you
be
guys.
so confused right now.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat?
Okay, yep, she is.
Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
Yeah, I
And
know.
wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
It's pretty
She
simple.
risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
You're an idiot,
Beats
Ryuji.
me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A
They're all
monster
gone.
cat?
I'm not!
Appropriate reaction to
the
Morgana.
cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
Yeah.
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
This isn't reality. It's his reality.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
I like having people
Does
who
that
are
mean there's an
pretty
ATM
smart
version of
because
myself
they just make the others
somewhere
seem
in
like
this world
idiots.
too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart
Yeah,
and
there
make
might be
him
ATM
confess
versions
if we
of all
steal
of
his
us.
treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Yep.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Alright.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one.
Kanashiro is
I will be useful
something.
for you guys.
Which literally means Gold City. Not subtle. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Why can't I? Why isn't that working? Okay. I'm just going to go on a short break because I need to do some stuff. And also I've been going for over 2.5 hours. But I'll just leave you with the funky music for this area. I'll be back in a few minutes. See ya. And I'm back. Hello. Yeah, Jumbo, I sent you some of the concept art I was talking about earlier. Right, let's head on in.
Shall we go?
Alright, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise you do not attempt to go elsewhere. What happens if I try to? They just yell at us. Melty donut.
Incredible.
Well,
I think we can go here and wait for Kanashiro.
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
Jumbo says, just saw the early design. That design makes it look like James Bond's colleague. Yeah, kind of. With like the eye patch glasses, it kind of reminds me of Harry from Kingsman in the second movie.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day.
That means that's like
one day
30,000 per day.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Definitely. Even though she's just a prosecutor. She was going to be that from the start.
Be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kanashiro! We're gonna snatch your treasure from you!
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Ooh.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Bring it.
Get them.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Yeah, Jumbo, there was a third design for Sai that didn't send you, where they were thinking they'll do her as Makoto's mother, but I guess in the end they decided let's make her sister. But also, there was an earlier version of the game where instead of living with Sojiro, Joker lived with Sai and was just acting as a phantom thief right under her nose, which would have been a very different dynamic.
Persona!
Yeah, bless these idiots.
Archangel! Ravage them!
Huh. I think it's the only design that would be weak to Bless. I did thought Sai was the mother, not expecting sister. Yeah, kind of, because she's a bit older than Makoto. Physical. One pass to me.
Not over yet.
It's the risk of it. Strike.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Joker's electrified.
Rampage. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
All right, time for a counterattack.
Let's try Sai. Nope.
Persona!
Mazio. Damn, I was hoping I'd get the shot off. Muragi.
I am thou.
Mabushi. Yeah. Oh, stronger guy.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
But do I just get no XP for that, even though I put the effort in?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Let's go.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Bring it.
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Here we go.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have
You indeed were right,
found your
Jumbo.
own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
It doesn't even feel like that long ago we got Yusuke. One of the coolest personas.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
I also really like Makoto's thief suit.
Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Alright.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice! Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
I love that her persona is literally just a motorbike.
Persona.
So what is the origin for Johanna? I've never actually looked. Mysterious female pope of the Middle Ages. She posed as a man and eventually made it all the way up to pope due to her unrivaled intellect. Her existence shook the history of the Catholic Church. Is it meant to be Joan of Arc? Okay. Now I want to just Google that. I'm just Googling stuff now. No, it's just Pope Joan, okay. It is always interesting to learn some weird stuff about history from Persona. Like, such an interesting design for it though. Like, it's all diamond or something. And she uses nuclear attacks. I'm afraid.
The enemy's down.
One pass. I have something
Pass
again.
the baton. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Dig it. That's just being fun.
Go down.
What are those guys weak to?
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness.
Earth and Bullet to all that's left. Who has Maya?
You're mine.
Okay, they just don't have a weakness. Cool.
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
Persona! Captain Kidd!
We have 3 people with access to nuclear attacks now. And I need to rank up Makoto in Baton Pass now. I say it like that's an effort.
Archangel! Go
afraid.
down.
Now, let's get out of here.
So what's
leveled
Makoto's
up.
starting level? Should probably check that. She'll probably be underleveled compared to the rest of us.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Such a badass.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Normally the others just kind of collapsed after they summoned their persona for the first time. Makoto just straight up rode on out. There it is.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
I mean, we saw her reaction
She's
to
a
us working with
prosecutor for the
Makoto.
district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know
glad.
what happened inside the palace.
Jumbo says, so glad to be able to catch Makoto become part of the team. Alright, I need to head off. Have a good stream. See you, Jumbo. I'm gonna go for a little while longer and just keep going through the story. See you next time. Or, not next time, but later, because I'm not gonna wait until next stream to talk to you, obviously. Good night.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation
Yeah,
tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Your persona is literally a pirate on a ship. Yeah, yours is on a ship though. Dude, are you kidding? Motorbikes are way cooler than dumb boats. It will be just like the song. I'm a phantom on a steel also ride. Do not say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Yeah. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there's still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay? Yeah, one thing I really like is how once Makoto's had her awakening and we go back to the world, she's a lot snappier than she was before because she doesn't have the mask up anymore. Now that she's awakened to her persona. Just those little details I love so much about this game.
Hey!
Let's read. I guess Chinese sweets.
Make sure you close up.
This will give me access to a new location. Beyond the buns, Rhea discovered the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Well, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like xiaolongbao. It seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow!
So, you finished reading Chinese sweets. There are so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? New location. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
Alright.
Alright, that's a hangout spot. Alright, time for bed.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Okay, is it weird that I kind of want to see a race between Morgana and Makoto now? Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Alright.
But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Oh, I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Rank 4, Kitty Talk. If negotiation with an animal type shadow fails, you can try again.
After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
Yeah, she can hear Morgana now. She's been to the
Hello?
metaverse.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san.
I mean, she did do it herself.
When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was.
Because Makoto, with Yusuke and a few of the others, you had to prompt them to have their awakening. Makoto was just like, I'm done with your crap persona.
You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
I love seeing little moments with just other people. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? I need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Alright. Would that not be rude? I already just call her by name. For real? Did something happen? That's just a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, here comes the chalk. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Yeah. What does that give me? Can't remember. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Charm. Okay. I love it. I just casually matrix dodged the chalk. Okay, bit more charm.
Okay.
Right. Mission has begun.
Hey!
Targeted mementos. He's contacted me.
That's interesting.
That's the office. I need to go upstairs. I always forget to go upstairs.
What would you like?
Guts, kindness. Kindness. Okay. Let's take
Here.
horror. Any other confidants? Let's try and see what's happening. Let's go back to John again, please. Clinical trial. No bond increase yet. Okay. I'll just hang out with her to progress.
Take care.
Before I do that, I want to go to Shibuya, Station Square, get a lottery ticket, maybe cash in the one I have. 100 yen, yay.
Wow! Welcome!
Yeah, it cost me 3,000. Anything else that needs to be done? Not in the daytime. Okay. Invite her to the park. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside the clinic. It should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as the change of environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Yay. Not kidding this time. Alright, next time Takumi calls me, I can go I can go do a trial.
Rain, huh?
Okay. There has been no sign yet of Kanashiro acting on his threat. He probably just thinks his money's gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Crimson. Guess worst case scenario, he'd just be expelled. No, there is a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry. This whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is the prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kanashiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. Let's change his heart. For sure. Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. Indeed. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we gotta do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart. Let's do this.
Hey. Now, no confidants available. Go to the Kichiroji area.
Welcome! What do you play?
Oh, wait, no, not right now.
Hey!
Where is it? Shinjuku. There's something I need you here.
Hey!
Okay, that one is a good idea to get. Buy everything here.
Yep.
Right. Let's get back to the blog. I think I'll just read tonight. Don't have enough guts for that. Oh, is there? Oh, this guy.
Hey!
Plan pro
Make sure your
darts.
clothes up.
Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright. So yeah, now I can use third eye when I'm playing playing darts with the confidants, or the other Phantom Phase, I should say. And when I do that, I can slow down the pointer of where the dart will land. So I basically just have cheats. Oh yeah, the fortune teller. I should have gone and talked to her.
Wow!
Damn. Yeah, whatever.
Good morning. I've
Hello,
been
Makoto.
thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Alright. Good idea.
Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So, do you think we're safe for now then? All we can do is hope. Yeah, I know how you feel. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We'll need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help. Alright. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout.
Let's go.
Let's head there now. Hey.
Eureka!
Huh?
I just had an idea. And a phenomenal one at that.
Oh god.
Lady Ann will surely swoon for
God.
me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Wasn't...
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sort... Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
The star Jose gave
What
us
was
is
that?
being weird. The star Jose gave us is started glimmering. Could it have reacted to something?
Sup?
Oh, hello.
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves.
Well,
Things would
believe
get
it.
interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't
we
worry
know of.
about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard,
I
too.
mean, would it even have
And we
servers?
don't know where it came from,
This isn't
right?
a normal app.
It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed
What?
man. want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Oh, there's one.
Come on,
Makoto.
just gotta take
Okay.
care of him before the time limit.
I think he doesn't
We'll
have
bounce back
Makoto
from
in that
this.
photo.
Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
Konoshira's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. So in 3 days for me. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress.
Her
got anything,
Arcana?
Joker?
Actually, no. Is she Empress? Prez.
Do you want to be smacked?
Guys, she's clearly a queen.
That's it!
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
Welcome to the crew.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into Shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
Nope.
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say, it's a little scary every time. Oh. On the doors. The hell is this? Seems as though they didn't want to leave that gaping hole. But we can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. No, he saved us, and that was an epic exit. That's right, we would have been in serious danger if it had not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let us search for the new infiltration point, Joker. What could it be? Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't this seem strange to you, Joker? That placard is suspicious. Why don't we check it out?
Whoa!
Ooh, a hidden passage. Let's head inside. After we're out of clip. adequately prepared, of course. I would say, given this interior design, we're inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere, but now let's try to explore and search for the treasure.
I have something.
Hold on a second. What is that?
That's a guard dog.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Yeah.
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have the chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Alright.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Let's do it!
It's showtime. So, showtime, an attack where two members work together has been unlocked.
What's the plan?
A powerful attack that can happen at the start of the person's turn if they have one unlocked, and it will not consume any HP or SP. I just press a button to use it. So, here goes.
Ultimate power! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
Alright. So yeah, to Porth.
This is amazing!
Dude, what was that just now? When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's simply the fruit of our secret passion at training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well.
Do you think...
Ooh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was that because of the thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing? I think it even gave us some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is, if Mona and Panther can pull that off, why can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, wanna try coming up with one of those badass moves on our own? We could call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving that a look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be even more ready than ever for our battles. Alright. So, showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Crimson, or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. Showtime can only activate for Arn and Morgana right now, but it will I'll unlock more as the story progresses. And I can see who has it in the stat. So yeah, I'm gonna reshuffle my party a bit. Stats. Party. Let's get rid of Morgana. And Ryuji, I think. Okay, so Fire, Ice, and Nuke. I have an electric attack on my personas, right? Yeah, I have Mazio and Ameno Uzume. Okay, Makoto is level 21. Okay, she's on par with everyone else. But she needs an item. Accessory, that can go. Do I have any rings that aren't in use? No. Not sure what to give her. Guess I'll just give her what, yeah. Leave the outfit alone because I don't like messing with them.
I have something. Come on, man.
Use a dead end except loot.
Show me your true form.
Time to start gathering new personas. Oh, I need you.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Go down.
I'm afraid. No.
Here we go!
Showtime.
Panther, this is all for you. Follow my lead. For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! This one's free! Now that's style! Pretty great, huh? Persona!
Oh, she has diorama. Free.
This is my other self.
Goofy.
Go on, strike.
You got him on the ground!
Yes.
I knew you could do it, Fox!
Talk. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? What girls do that? Oh, okay.
Shoot!
I know his weakness is ice though, so. Down.
Let's continue! Yeah! Victory!
I'll make it easier to get in next time.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
Show me your true form.
Maybe another horse guy.
Alright, the first move this enemy is pretty tough.
It's time.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
I'm afraid. Nope.
Let me handle this!
Come on.
Squeal like a pig! You're on the floor!
Yes.
You're the best, Panther!
Lend me your power. Oh, you want to talk? You don't know each other very well after all.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
I guess I let my guard down. Can you blame me? I didn't expect you to be so strong. So, what's going to happen to me now? What do you want to happen? Did you really do all this without a plan? Do I really have to take the lead here? I should hate being in this situation, but somehow it's not all that bad. The way you treat me, though, is giving me mixed messages. How do you really feel about me? Scary. Think I'm scary? I'm actually known to be quite therapeutic. Our tastes actually match. Wait, I remember something. I'm not the same as those shadows around here. I came from the sea of the human soul. I'm Nekomata. This is the start of our very long relationship. No, it's not. And swing the banhammer on that.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, so we got Nekomata.
Focus.
Okay, there's a lift. Goes down underground. Looks like there are lower floors in here too. That elevator is lacking a control panel. They probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. It makes sense. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there. Oh, upgraded Pixie? That was easy. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
I must ask, was it something you desired of me? I am inclined to turn you down, but if you still wish to speak, I'll perhaps consider it. Do you have time? This is the way you show your interest in me. You are utterly hopeless. No matter the crime, humans treat it more lightly if the perpetrator is a minor, do they not? Ah, so I suppose you commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished partially. What did I say? I'm sorry. Again, I am. Damn.
Let's pull back for now.
I got the first thing right, but not the second. 2 failed negotiations so far.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
That one is no good. Be careful.
Persona! Just drop.
Bufu.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. Nice one, Fox. Don't resist.
Wow.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on
This
it.
shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? I don't want to die. Nobody'd shed a single tear if you did anyway. So, can I ask you something? I'm not sure what I get what's happening there. Did I lose? Not sure yet. You're right, it ain't over till it's over. Huh? That means we're the same. Whoa, dude, it's all rushing back.
I am thou, thou art I.
I'm not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the sea of souls of you humans. I'm Orobas. From now on, I'm you. Persona taken.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to throw out anyone because I've gotten new slots since. Nice.
Treasure chest spotted.
Okay. I think Orobas was the last thing I needed to make Floros.
Show me your true form.
So I'm gonna go see about that after I find a safe room. Okay, I've got both of you. What's Nekomata?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I'm past.
Not over yet.
Persona! Goemon!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Show me money. Better than that.
Shoot.
You even tried. Let's go.
Mazio.
Joker took one out. All
No
right.
sudden movements.
Show me the money. More.
Not bad.
More.
Not bad.
More. Alright. Some units made absorb lightning, not fire, sorry. Yeah, she drains fire, huh? Nope. On.
Jack Frost. There.
Joker took one out. All right. Hold up.
Money. More. I'm just grading here.
I think all right, swing. Beautifully dodged.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Come past on.
Not over yet. Persona!
Ugly.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Persona! You're so gorgeous. Is that too much for you?
She's just got a revolver.
Spectacular victory.
I didn't even check what her weapon was. Just a straight revolver.
My persona has
Counter.
gained new power.
Ooh, that's a nice one for him to have.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
I have to manually fill in the map now. I can't go back to that little win that I started in.
Focus.
So
Indeed.
it's locked.
Show me your true form.
Some of the dogs have masks to rip off. Ooh.
Now's our chance to strike. We're evenly matched here.
We don't have to.
Don't let your guard down.
And yeah, I have lightning wind. I might as well check them.
Persona!
Absorbs fire on.
This is my other self.
I mean, yes, weak eyes.
No
I
sudden
knew you
movements.
could do it, Fox.
Walk. Give me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why you keep trampling here? what you humans thinking. I'm sorry. Nope. Me admit it. Me afraid of dying now all of a sudden. You can laugh at me if you want. You had something you lost, and you not know how important it was until after it gone, right? Nope.
Why you?
No. Drain fire.
Jack Frost! There!
Hee-ho.
Down! That was incredible, Joker! This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Should I take off my shoes? No. Nope. Failed. Revival bead's good though.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
Okay.
This is...
Oh, with a keycard slot.
I can see it.
Piggy bank treasure.
Show me your true form.
Nope.
Let's go! The first move is ours!
Persona!
We're all knocked down!
So it seems the dogs are always going to be the two-headed guardians.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
You thought you're not from around here. You human? Why you come all the way here? Treasure hunt. Nope. Red soaked. Nope.
Damn it!
Shoot! What was that, Queen? Beautifully done.
It's time. There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Just felt like it? Yes. Yeah, got him. Orthrus. Orthrus one I needed for something. I can go.
That's a new one, isn't it?
No, yes, Orthrus is one of the personas I need to make something super powerful. Okay, I need a safe room or a way back out.
Show me your true form.
Gunfire is our best shot.
Gunfire.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Mazio.
There.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Talk. Give me help.
Seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Okay, joke with it.
What? More importantly.
Had a good one.
I am
Got it. Hi Pixie. So it literally is an upgraded Pixie. There you go, Mia Dorma. You need to take it on, I guess I'll ditch you.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Nice. Got a thing for getting personas.
Okay.
I remember that was a thing to jump up. keycard thing over there. I don't have one though. Going for the ambush.
Show me your true form.
Easy.
Let's go. Jack Frost. Ravage now.
They're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Gets Akilao. Good. That's medium fire damage. We somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
Guys, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
Oh, and over here is a map. As expected, it seems to be quite a large basement floor. That's not a map, that's just blueprints. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is depicted here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Shall we go on that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anything to use this keycard. If there's any way to use this keycard. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Okay, got the keycard. Open the door. I've got a shortcut here. I didn't even need the keycard for that. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
What's in here? Access to the lift mechanism. Cool. Get on.
Well, let's go.
I'll get on.
I can see it.
Yes.
Right, now we wait. Can I go back up? No. Okay, I have to use the safe room to travel up. I'm pretty sure there was a bit upstairs I missed.
See it.
All security, listen up. Is that Kamishiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can. Understood?
It looks like.
Alright. Okay, that there seems like a safe room. I just need to find my way around.
This feeling.
Oh no, there's one right here.
We found an.
Alright, let's head back to the entrance. I want to access the velvet room.
Do you need something?
Do you
You'd like to read the
Register.
complete here. Such rudeness. You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Time for some
Create new
rehabilitation. Let's
Gather
fusion.
them. Not terrible,
Flores.
but not impressive.
Gareth Elgol.
You okay with this?
So it's Flores with Turkic.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now.
Flores with Turkic. Okay.
Do you need something?
Just making sure I had what I needed.
Gather them.
You okay with this?
Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Take. Trigger.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah,
Girls, let us begin.
Yet. Here we go. Well, first, multi-fusion. Flores. I am Flores. Yeah. Alright. Now, if we go talk to the twins.
Change your mind? Done already? What?
Nope.
Do you need something? Now.
Oh.
Indeed.
Alright. Assignment complete.
See? You can
You're
do
better
it.
than I thought, mate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I've got to say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your task, mate. Caroline, should we just consult this? Should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us was to oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our task. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Rank me up. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Rank 3. allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance.
Alright.
It's a good ability, but I don't ever use it. As promised, we have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next class. Ugh. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now,
The next task is,
farewell.
please bring us a phoenix with counter. Speak with us again once you've obtained it. One more thing. The next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we will need you to fulfill 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you. The world's not so easy, is it? First up, bring us a phoenix that has counter.
Now,
As always, speak to us once you have obtained it. We will know if the deed is done. Am I clear? Is Phoenix Fusion that I can access,
the inmate
or
needs Argu-wish to gather them.
Timlin, Neko Shogun, Hellbiker, Seth, Black Frost, Basuki? What are you? Weird. And Izanagi. The Izanagi is no Kamis. But yeah. Orthrus, one of the first pieces that I can access.
Fusion.
Let's go Inugami. Let's see if I can fuse Phoenix with anything I have on me.
Not
Izanagi?
terrible, but not impressive.
I'm surprised I can just fuse Izanagi now.
What path do you want?
By result. I have a few ways to make Izanagi. Okay. I, on the other hand, do not have access to
But not impressive.
Phoenix.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Go back.
No slacking off.
That was pointless. Just want to go in and clear out the thing that I missed. I think I have all the personas from this area. Get down to see that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Take you down.
Persona! You're mine.
That was the wrong choice there. That's wasted SP.
That was incredible, Joker! This'll end Now, let's continue! Nice work, team!
Alright. I could have handled that myself.
You probably could have used, okay?
Show me your true form.
Oh, Disaster Shadow.
That shadow is crazy!
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
A stylish victory!
I'll reveal your true form.
Two pixies and
Your gambit worked!
oh one.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Two foes left. Let's do this! Only one more. Let's go! Sound good? Let's go! Do us proud!
Attack on using the finisher.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Let's go.
Not that.
Zona,
You can
you're
aim for their
mine.
weak spot.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
What's that?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Is it in here? Seems like it. I see. The stealthy way up. Alright, and now let's get through here. We're back where we were, with a few stronger personas on our hands.
Oh!
Wait, that's security cameras. Security camera. They'll probably tighten their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can't you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. What's this? What's wrong, Joker? Is that device some kind? Is that a device of some kind? Let's go check it out. Break it.
This is... nice going!
Security cameras are offline. Honestly, if the security cameras going offline would probably attract more security. Being caught on them.
Damn it.
Get him.
I'll reveal your true form.
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Calm down.
Persona!
Dormina.
What's the plan?
Can't buff anyone.
Let's do this!
Aguilera.
Great! Nice move!
This is my other self.
Freeze him. Yes. Technicals are so fun to pull off. Gun.
That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, I should have tried taking him. Damn it. I'll encounter more of them.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Got this enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Guard.
There's a Persona! Someone heal her!
Mirage.
An enemy's burning. Follow up the wind to deal major damage.
There's a Persona! Someone heal her!
Let's go.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
Sona.
And the flames.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, electricity is its weak point.
Persona!
There should be no problem for you. Great move, Joker. Just two knocked flat. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Love being able to just go to town on enemies.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh,
Look, there's a rare one.
new treasure
Let's
demon.
go.
Let's try.
Archangel! Go down!
Yes, I found the weakness for everyone.
That was incredible, Joker.
Let's take you.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Treasure chest.
Okay, that's just a cover I can't go between. Actually, there's something through here.
This way.
Cameras.
I can feel it.
Not one that I thought, but no.
Hey, look!
Security cameras off.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Ding through here. Getting close to time to wrap up.
Whoa! Let's see it.
Whoa!
What is this? This is an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc down in here.
Hey!
Everyone quiet down, I hear someone talking. So this floors, and Mr. Kaneshiro ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these two keys to happen... Keith? What are those shadows talking about? I wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
More secure, more surveillance cameras.
Hey,
The jacked up security.
We will be
because they
counting
know we're
on
here. Cameras offline.
Indeed.
Sealed entirely.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Loot.
oh,
I'm running low on lockpicks. Get interested. Even though it's a weapon.
All right.
yeesh.
Okay, that one's locked as well. And downstairs, I guess. That's a vault. Look them out, there's a great deal more beyond here. That's the current roadblock. Need 2 keys.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ooh. Be careful with the dogs.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, fire will work.
Sona, go down.
Great move, Joker. Two, not one.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
This is my other self. Go along.
Defeated 2 foes. Free. Don't stop now.
With me.
This'll end
The finale.
Alright.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay, that's an exit shortcut.
Who are these rats?
Door here.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Let's go.
You're mine.
Great move, Joker. 2, not one. It's weak to nuclear moves. Electricity is its weak point.
Persona!
This should be no problem for you.
No Uzume! Ravage snap!
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
I love not needing stuff to get something anymore. So what I've seen, I still need the Oni and
That's all.
others, I think. Oh, and this black slime. Right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, snuff soul, good. Unlock this door.
Hey.
Just need to leave through.
Focus.
I'm in here.
Show me your true form.
All right, it's evenly matched here.
Persona!
Just don't let your guard down.
All right.
Persona!
Fucking wall.
Get on the floor. Free. You're the best, Panther.
Yeah, fine.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
Okay.
Guess we ought to play along.
Have some more fun first. You're ugly. Yeah.
That's some good
Ooh,
work.
rampage card, nice. But I did screw that up.
Yeah! victory!
All right.
Yeah, at least I know a good strategy to take it down.
This way.
Okay, all security cameras are off. And you go back upstairs. Okay, shortcut.
Oh.
Why not just go? I have something.
Oh!
Alright, we made it so far. So there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen in on them. About those intruders. Why have they got lightsabers? Oh, are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think they're talking about those two keys? Just as expected. Those are highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up!
Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. And there's two of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Plus they could go and sound the alarm. The ship's observed for now. Don't really look like they're going anywhere though. Then why don't we split up and beat them individually? How will we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs? The room we got the map in? There's some communication equipment up there as well. We can use that to lure one away. Great idea.
Yeah!
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's just explore here some more and then we'll go up. Let's have the shortcut now. I'll explore this hallway.
Joker! Look, a treasure chest! Why don't we crack it open?
I'll reveal your true
Let's get this guy first. Oh,
The first move is
oh
ours!
nice.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Cool.
Get ready! Pain! Your gambit worked!
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
Persona!
Mazio. Okay, do not use Mazio.
Do this! Eat this! Oh, you want more? How could they be this
Crap.
strong?
That went badly. How far back does that send me? Damn it. Oh, that's really sent me a decent bit. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, seeing we've gotten reset. Let me get
Do you need
up
something?
again.
You cert?
The inmate needs our gu- Let's execute. Can you gather the- You okay with this?
What? Do I have floors?
You change your mind? The inmate change done already? What? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Are you finished?
Do I have floors?
What? Do you need something now?
Okay, that saves.
Do you need something?
Wasn't
No
sure if it
slacking
did.
off.
Better be safe than sorry with that. Right then, on that kind of disappointing note, I will be calling it for the night.
Let's do it.
Right. Thank you for coming, everyone. It's been pretty busy stream with everything that got done and the start of New Palace, but I'm happy to get progress done. What else? I should be back next weekend on Saturday as usual. Might do a midweek stream, not sure. But it's been fun. I've been Crimson. Peace out.